How you doing? Brandon Gordon Cab at CabGames.com. And this is No Man's Sky. It's one big sky full of bad bitches. Nah, the stream is rated TV and may mature audience because I curse and shit like that. Fresh off work, thinking about a nap. I have to sleep another time. So I added on to my building. Um, Here's the construction depot. Here is science lab. Here's an exit to the back. Here is the gun lab. Yo, what up, big guy? That's my cool shit. A big spot for my parking for my spaceship. This is where the farmer works. What's up? This where we can change our appearance. The waiting room. Signal booster. A larger font. Here where we fix our exocraft stuff. That's Shadyville spaceship. Then in the back, I added a hotel. I might add to the front. Wow. Check out in here. Each room has a lock. Basic room. A kiosk. Order you a room. Then we can go upstairs and we got more room. Have to be a little fancy. These rooms up here got a balcony. Yeah, I might have a balcony to all of it. Got the same floor roof? Nope. Make it a little easier. So this is my main floor. My main outpost. If I delete all the other ones, I won't delete this. God dang it. So this is my main outpost. This is where my space mom and dad live. Just to be a little bit more legit. Guess I can. That looks fine then. Let's put something up under here. Those were already there. We don't call them private cabins. I don't know. Be something else. Maintenance shed. Tool shed. And this is my main, like I said, settlement outpost, whatever you call it. I wanted to build it up like that's my house. This is where my space mom and dad works out of. Hey, space dad. Space mom. They don't think I know I'm adopted.
Product received. No free slots in suit inventory.
Son of a bitch. Drink our milk.
Product received.
So, this is the first shop I came across. And I was like, I will always need access to some type of resource. So, I built my settlement here. Oh my gosh. Wow. So I built my settlement here. Because it's the first place I know I can get guaranteed resources as long as I have some money. It's my home. Oh shit.
Technology recharge.
So where to make purchases you need.
Technology recharge.
So this is my main settlement. Then I'll take you to my other favorite settlement. Outpost. Guess the phone's installing these new updates. Died on me. Alright. So this is my second favorite settlement. This is my home right now that we're in.
Technology recharge.
I have to keep it separate from the settlement founder. My bedroom. Oops. It's one of my major settlements that take a lot of working. That generator keep my lights running and my appearance changer running. Up here is an inn, it's a hotel. Over here is our security shack. At the top, more rooms to the inn. Over here is our gun store. So down here, up here, well, these two are shops. This is our entryway to our air harbor and our exocraft. This is where VIP stay and Space Mom and Dad when they're in town. Up there, that's the exit when you hop in the rover thing. The exit out. Shop. Up here is a place for our farmer. I did not took his bedroom up. It's supposed to be his bedroom. Over here is a spare apartment. Down here is where our maintenance man slash construct. Oh no, this is another spare apartment. Where our construction man, maintenance man stay. Hey, what's up? We got an upstairs. Over here is another spare apartment. Supposed to be a bedroom here. Here's another bedroom. I thought they had bathroom stuff, or else I would have made a bathroom too. They don't have bathroom stuff. Over here, spare apartment. Because I'm building a settlement. You know, I'm not just building like a fort, like a settlement. Outposts. Place to sit. Over here is another apartment. I was thinking of making this an apartment building. Where's the exit? Up here, all of these are shops. Shop, shop, shop. 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 Whoops, walk. This is our grocery store. Fresh produce. Been playing nothing here. Son of a. But what I learned to use. Over there. Had a trader come through. I didn't see him land. This is our hospital. Here's our refinery. Here is your appearance changer. The equivalent of a GTA barbershop. Place to sit. Spare apartment. Rent out to travelers like an Airbnb. Over here is the scientist shop. This is his quarters where he stays. And this is where he operates out of. Waiting room. Yo. Your episode of Skyman's Crib. We got a few solar panels up there. Got some on this side also. Took you through those places. Now we go up here. Up here, it's our quarantine zone, our hazmat center. Then in here is our power room. We got batteries to store energy from our generator. All of them are full at the moment. And this is our reactor room. Should not be using any of this one. Or should we? I don't know.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology
This is my outpost. Before I go to the next place, call in my ship. I guess I gotta call into this way. I found a new starship. I remember I forgot all about missionary. Move it, you guys. Move it. Move it. Move it. Move. Oh. Mach 5,000. Change it to the Falcon Zord. I just haven't got the time. I'll call it Zero. Kind of look like the ghost dog from Nightmare Before Christmas. Anyway, I'll take you to my last favorite. No, it's just a favorite of mine. Hideaway. So Hideaway is one of my favorites. It's the feature. My upstairs. It's a 2-bedroom. There's the home office. It's another bedroom. Water. Living room. Down here, it's open area to fish. Bring in a cool air, nice cool breeze. You know, in the winter time when it get cold, put something over it. Dining room.
Technology recharge.
And this, again, my landing pad. Go back to shop. So, gotta clear up my inventory. Shelbyville is one of my favorites. One of my favorite ships. All right. See where things go. What do I got? Resort. Just about all those to go. Here to here. No, to here. Okay, let's put those up. Food stuff. Veggies, what? I consider that a fruit. So, this stuff. Does fasting? I think I leave fasting in there. I can double check. Crystals going here. So frost crystals and stuff. I put fasting in here. Did not. You go in there. Okay, I thought I had more. Okay. Got it on me. I could throw Mordite. Mordite turns into fasting. That's all that's for is fasting then. Fasting turns into Mordite. So maybe it's not what I'm looking for. Thanks, Trump. So Fascium goes into here. Mordite turns into Fascium. This should turn into yeast. Wow, yeast. Mordite over here. Everything turns into something. Let's go over there. So what we'll be doing today we will be moving around a bit. Thought I had some nip buds, but I'll do with that. They're illegal. It's oregano. Resort. I'll keep a nanotube on me. Keep those microprocessors on me. I think I got enough, just about enough free spaces. Process that and put that into the storage. I don't need all that glass. That way, let's keep it 43. Do a whole row of glass. Just about. Suspicious packet. Put you on me. Fuck it, I'll put the nip bud on me too. I'll trade those for now. I don't know what to do with them. I get those from under the sea. A little bit better on my eyes, at least. Hold a few of those. Suspicious packet. Those over there. Definitely hold that. Okay. What was I refining? Ah, over here. Like, what the fuck was I doing? That's why I was trying to kill time. Goddamn, another. Um. Let me refine some of that. Ah, put that up. The yeast. Put that tonic up. That there. Move that down. I keep the milk. Got some bait to go fishing. Wonder if they got a fishing mission for me. Okay. So, the goal. We'll probably get one or two of these things out the way. Log. Captain's log. It will be the main thing. Patch to Galactus core in the final Atlas interface. So I have to get like 13 symbols or something. Something like that. We'll do one or two symbols glyphs. Purchase technological blueprints for new base parts. Do that. Then I guess I'll exchange for the nanite. I'm really a fan of like hanging with people. Get that out the way. We'll get this out the way. We'll get this out the way. Then we'll do two symbols for that. And then we'll do this. No. I did that. We'll figure out something here. To be like, do I have a plan? I have a layout. How well we stick to that works. You know, we figure it out. Just, I got tired last night, or else I'd have had this done from last night. Oh, and we're gonna sell some of our illegal goods. Which will be put it in Starship shit. The suspicious packet. No, I keep them on. That and the Nip Nip Bud. What the hell I do with the Nip Nip Bud? Good for us, like I keep it on me. Yes. So, brother can always cook. Put that in my meat locker. Freeze it. Dry it. I put this ribs. Processed meat. I got nothing no bugs here. I'm turning it to nothing. That's a good check. Shit. Okay. Because we got contraband on us, we take Shadyville. Double check our log. Atlas pad. While in space, access the galaxy map from the quick menu system. Systems with Atlas stations are marked with a specific icon. So, to the Atlas station. Shady. Goodbye. Check our systems. Everything's just about good. Don't need to try it out. Check that out.
Technology recharge.
Have to build more of those.
Recharge.
Before we go, where's my fuel cells? Can I build? What do I need? Metal plating. 6 metal plating. 7. Should go back, get some ferrite dust. Got carbon, got magnetite. I mean pure ferrite. Damn it! Just when I thought I was out, they pulled me back in. That's we'll go down this way this time. That pyramid. I'm saying got a reflection of us. Tell you what, you son of a bitch. Needs ferrite. What? Hang up on me.
guys and shit. Let the time go. But I didn't. And more stacked up. So if we need to build, we got what we need. I think I got it like over 2,000 carbon. Yeah. Alrighty. Where the hell did I park that? Captain's log. Star date. Fifth. What's the star date? No. Jack Brannigan is one of our most decorated captains. He once stopped the horde of murder bots. Yeah, once I figured out the murder bots had a kill limit, I just sent wave and wave of men until they reached their limit. Like, did he have to send waves and waves of his own men? He said of his own men. Did he have to send waves and waves of them? Like, so it raises the question for me. If the murder bots killed other murder bots, first of all, does it count killing another robot as a kill? It is established in Futurama that robots they can go to the robot heaven or robot hell, making them sentient and alive. So, if he sent waves and waves of robots, is it even better or wrong or worse? You could say send, waves and waves of fucking ants. Do ants count? Send a bunch of bees their way or something. But does that count as murder? Do they have to know they're murdering things? For example, we as humans, we kill plenty of bugs without a second thought. Does that count? All right, Atlas stations. Find us an Atlas station. Go all the way out here. Have I been out here? I don't know. 172 light years. Expand. They're scientific. Doesn't really say how many.
What you call it? Still have.
Data sequence received, source unknown. Okay. How do I find it? That shit. Let's check our log. The Atlas called for exploration. For travelers to sound yeah, that's what I meant. To sample all of reality. Its wishes have been fulfilled. While in space, access the galaxy map. Systems with Atlas stations are marked. The nearest Atlas interface, which would be at an Atlas station. Okay. That's all they had to say. Why is it unavailable? Too close. That's got the entrance. That is. style is generic, mine's authentic, made. Roll like a renegade, even clinic gay. My techniques is all ill, star and kill. You're a star till I serve you like a bar and grill. As I continue to cook and grill you, that's all it took to kill you. Better recognize me like I look familiar. Say you want a battle, but you beat around the bush. Like you're scared to lick pussy, so you eat around the tush. I need a clown to push. Oh, I don't think you understand this bullet. Maybe that's not what I do. Maybe I gotta go to another one. Is it the one with the mark? Whee! Oops. Excuse me. Coming through. Actually. I'll wait till the next one. Whee! You were born, I was hatched, but you came out the form. I was born with the nuts of a horse, and you ain't got no balls. STATQUO without the flow from the ATO. We getting plenty though. Aye, Sentinel. Go there, you gotta say hi to the Sentinel. Ancient bones. They got that old man D out there. This place is full of pigs. I'm not one of those guys. Is that a black hole? So, I have no doubt that that planet's round. Flat or a globe, I can't tell you. But, without a doubt, it's round. I don't know, it's a tough call. It looked like it's staying still, it ain't spinning. Out of warping distance. Okay, everybody. So, let's ask some tough questions. I left my damn back open. You can probably see. I got some tough questions. Actually, it's only one at the moment. It's dinner time. You're hungry. Artemis! Hey, boo. I can't tell you. Wait. Ah. Look, there's a lot of things we don't know of. There's a lot of things we don't know of. Truth, fact, fiction that we come across every day. Where we go when we die. Like, I guess you know, because now you're in a simulation. But sorry. Some things you just have to take on faith. I'm not sure. I don't want to call the Atlas a liar. So, have to take a leap of faith and find out. I thought I told Artemis the truth. I already told Artemis the truth. I didn't lie to Artemis. Right, I was gonna say it's not right. It's okay, Artemis. Still love you. If I die, I hope they put me in the same simulation with you so we can meet. One more jump. Cinco de Mayo. Okay. So, I could have swore I just closed that shit. They bullshitting me. Just literally got out the seat to close it. I watched it close. It's dinner time. There's one plate of food. And in order to eat, you have to fight for your dinner. Would you rather fight Goku or Batman with prep time? Personally, I'd rather fight Goku. Goku be like, he's a nice person with a nice soul. Even if he won, he might let you eat anyway. He might even let you win just so you can eat.
The hell? Now let's go back up. Just so you can eat.
Now protection falling.
Batman, on the other hand, more than likely is going to break your arms and shit. Like, fuck that. You don't eat. Interesting. I think it's a glitch. Okay. Can I? No. Say, can I build? What if I find a meteor? Can I land on the meteor? Place a thing, create a space station. Can I even land on the meteor? Not really. Ah, that sucks. He's a spaceman lost in a rocket ship, and your heart is the moon, and I'm aiming right at you, right at you. No, I'm a spacebound rocket ship, and your heart is the moon, and I'm aiming right at you. Because I can let it float there, put on a timer. Whoops. Ah.
Then we can do this one. Can I change the gesture, add effects, move suit? Wait, what? Move sun. Uh, what's the effects? Scene, lens. Ah, it would have been cool if I could have changed the pose. Like I'm holding the world up. I am Atlas at this malice to balance massive masses on my back without tilting my glasses. Whoops. Put that away.
Now protection falling.
Fuck that. Ah, fuck that up. Turn around. Ronald got a 9 like Wu-Tang. Wu shit. Comes down to the foo shit. Sets up for the new shit. Hell's up for the loose shit. Okay, now I'm looking for this. I am looking for this. Ah. Didn't really look like it. Anyway. That was pretty fun.
Levels stabilizing.
Been through a lot of shit, seen a lot of shit. But my lips sealed like chapstick. Did my best to get them out the streets so they don't get killed by that bitch. Gotta keep moving, can't sit still in that traffic. Ronald got a 9 like Wu-Tang. Wu shit. Comes down to the blue shit. Comes up to the blue shit. Comes up to the blue shit. One verse like 2 crits. These bars like 1 rock. These were like 2 hits. Got niggas has 2 crits. Got on count calling out blue shit. All my niggas only on booty. All my niggas really got Christmas. All my niggas only got G1. All my niggas really got Christmas. Now I know because I did this. I keep it on the low, no witness. Get my phone harder and some shit. I seen a lot of shit and I did a lot of shit. My lips sealed like chapstick. Did my best to get them out the street so they don't get killed by that bitch. Gotta keep moving, can't sit still in that traffic. So sad, bitch. Dumb shit, I ain't with it. But if you wanna run shit, let's get it. Name's Rondo number 9. Rondo got a 9 like Wu-Tang. What the fuck? As far as that goes. Where'd it go? What type of bullshit is this?
Thermal protection falling.
Maybe a smaller ship. Might need a smaller ship. Let's see if that's the case. Bullshit. Not how long it took me to get here. They want to play me like this? The cases on all you motherfuckers.
Technology recharges. Thermal protection falling.
Take them out 5,000. At least we can show up in style. And I think this got the aquatic landing stuff too. We got 30. See how this works. Needed a smaller ship. Tight hole. Hey, motherfucker! They give me all these problems. I'll take it. Okay. Why does it need submission? What's the question? That's easy. Tired of working so damn hard. You know what I mean? It's like, hey baby, what you want for dinner? It don't matter. Okay, we're going here. I don't want that. You get what I'm saying? I don't have emerald. I need emerald. I'll build a base here.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Just gotta walk by faith.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Yeah, what I was talking about just now. Wicked. That was totally wicked. Yeah, I completely forgot what I was talking about just now. Uh,
Technology recharge.
Oh, submission. Goes back to, baby, what you want to eat? That conversation. I don't know. It don't matter. Okay, cool, fine. Well, here's what I'm gonna get. I don't want that. Why you gotta make it so difficult? Can't you just deal with it? He said, I don't know. It don't matter. But you can't just roll with, this is what we're gonna eat. See what I mean by submission? Why it requires it. Like, I just don't want to work so hard.
Units received.
Why every day I gotta work so hard? Mirage! It's so wrong to be like, okay, fine. Shit. Gotta go down right now. And I gotta go one more wide. Help! I need an adult. We ain't got enough ferrite dust for that shit. How many pieces we got? 42. We ain't got enough for that. No. God damn. working so hard. Not even working hard. You always got to work hard, you know? Well, work smart, not hard, right? That's the saying. But still got to work. Don't change the fact you got to work. No, nothing's easy in this world. Some things should get easier as you move forward and grow. Uh, Again, why it always got to be so damn difficult? Shouldn't always have to be. Be easier as you move forward. If it never do, is that the place for you? Son of a bitch. All right. Yeah, leave this be. First, let's get our necessities. We definitely need one of these. Carbon nanotube and metal plating. 4 metal plating, 2 carbon nanotubes. I didn't put away that carbon nanotube. Four metal plating. Put this shit here. Censor this shit. Metal plating. Always with the metal plating. Biofuel reactor. Okay. That works. Now let's see what we can put on the other side. We could do a signal booster. Carbon nanotube. I'd say big signal. No, I don't want to put that there. No, I want to put that there. Let's put that across from safe from that. Boom. Boom, baby. That was definitely necessary. I didn't put a refinery in here. Keep the portable refinery. Boom. And in here, we could put necessity. Open that up. And then I don't know if it's got a place. Put that shit. Should be blocking away. We all come together to eat. Shut up. I don't want to hear any complaining. Look at all the fans. All the fans. Bam! Got a 3-bedroom. I'm not done yet. I need 4 metal plating. 2 metal plating. God. What's up? Ah, son of a bitch. Minding my own business. Whoops. Minding my own business. Whoops. I ain't worried about that shit because I'm Minding my own business. Son of a bitch. Hell out the way. That was on you. Get back into it. Minding my own business. It's upstairs listening to my Will Smith CD. This motherfucker was minding my business. Okay, something. Three.
Technology recharge.
Thought you died. Not enough juice. Not enough juice. Not enough juice. Let him play. Got enough ferrite. That's it. Cost 50. You net. Successful black man. Business wise, 50 Cent is the man I aspire to be like. No, all the gangster shit, keep the gangster shit. The businessman, 50 Cent is who I aspire to be like. Is race that important? Shit. To be like honest, super honest. Yeah and nay. Not like I'm racist. But you know, it helps to see people like me. For me. At least for me. I didn't think that at one point when I was creating my first video game and learning just the program itself, I didn't believe that I ever make it. Why? Because when I think video games, I think Japanese, The closest thing to an American video game designer that I think about is the Xbox. That's the closest thing to American gaming I think about. And Microsoft is not black. Nobody could tell me a black game designer off the top of their head. It's not a lot of game designers you can even name. But when you think video games, nobody's telling me they're thinking African American, black. Because African American is different than, that's an African that came to America. Black guy in America. My face is not what you think of. So, I reached out to 50 Cent. And I was like, hey, buddy. My words were, if you want to get back into video gaming, make a lot of money, hit me up. I think I left my information. You want to get back into the gaming industry, hit me up. Something like that, along those lines. But I was about ready to give up. Still a little, I don't have the materials. I don't have the equipment to continue my work ethic. But I was just about ready to quit until I saw a picture of a guy. I don't know how true it is, how false. It just inspired me. It's like, this black man here, he is responsible for the cartridge, the video game cartridge. Shit. Black man. And to see that a person didn't exactly look like me, but with my skin complexion, contribute something big like that matters to me. Because it means that I have at least a little chance to make it. Setting history and stuff, like, do I care about being the first and all of this? I have dreams, I have aspirations, I have goals in life I want to hit and attain. So it helped to see that. Magnetized ferrite. That's the one with the 3. That got Fe++. Pure ferrite. Ferrite dust. Had all that ferrite dust in here. Anyway. It matters to see. If you never saw Eminem in rap, how many people of his skin complexion believe that they'd never be able to make it in rap? Just to know that somebody like you could make it matters. It matters to people. Like, it's a lot easier for me to accept this video game. Like, sometimes it's hard for me to game. Not because the game is trash, but because I gotta play as another white man. I am looking for battery. Like, what I come in here for? Battery. So it matters. Some people feel like it don't matter. For me, it matters a bit. You know, and to get the help of another successful black man, you know, matters. I say another because I truly believe in my heart, if I get it together, I will be successful. You know, it's movies like what's that movie with Jada Pinkett, like Baps. That's all like some white guy is gonna come and save you, even though they were chicks. And it makes sense that he wants some of that brown sugar, you know, gonna come and save you. So it's like to fight that stereotype. I think it's not a stereotype, you know, to believe that we can help our own sometimes matters. That's all. So I went to 50 Cent. 50! He responded back to me in a dream. He was like, holla at me. No. I even asked him to help me get my teeth fixed. He's like, what that got to do with me? Well, alright, true enough. You know? But I need money. And I got an idea how to make money that I know would be a guaranteed money maker. You know? Seemed interested enough. Like, holla at me. Something along those lines. That tune. Like I did. You ain't never respond back. I want to tell people you don't help your fans. Like, they're 50 Cent. I was your biggest business fan. Because of you, I wanted to be a businessman. Maybe I'd have got help if I was one of the bitches, man. I never thought that I'd be dissed by another black man. To me, you were like Batman. A billionaire that could make people's dreams come true. But you turned out to be a joker. Like I'm just a joke to you. Fuck you, Antonio, too. You know? Some Stan shit. But I can't, you know, it's not his responsibility to help me. Gotta try to do what I can. You know, for me. That's why I don't talk too much about what Gab Games do. Just that you should support Gab Games. Like Gab Games is a software development company. You know, but I believe in my ideas so much. I'm just not gonna talk about the shit all willy nilly. I need some fucking money. I believe in the idea that I have so much that just to talk about it is worth money. Might sound ridiculous to some people, but I need money. Put a lot of thought and plan into this shit. Worth money. I don't got no problems a little money can't fix. Roar! But yeah, basically, I game all day. One thing I know is gaming. Another thing I know is people. It's part of, I hate to be that person, but it's part of me as an older brother, as a father, as a son, firstborn. Like, it's all, and I'm a Scorpio. Like, just to know people and like to be able to see through people, I can do. Sounds crazy, but it's true. Either way, I know this landscape. I know the gaming landscape. And I know how to recognize certain shit. Like I said, gaming right now, they're trying to turn gaming into a drug. This is why they said a while ago, they like a gaming addiction. Because a gaming addiction is real. And the way the gaming landscape is going right now, it's not in a healthy direction for a lot of people. Already made one of those. Okay, we just put out what we got. It's not healthy for some people because they're attacking the kids. They're attacking the women and children. They are attacking the vulnerable people in our society. I'll put one of these over there just then. They're attacking some of the vulnerable people in our society. Um, it started with Candy Crush. Candy Crush kicked off this wave of gaming. God damn it. Just need one more. Fuck it. Nobody wants to believe me. People think it's bullshit. But free-to-play games didn't become popular until Candy Crush. Android operating system helped a little bit. Candy Crush, Fruit Ninja. The cell phone changed the gaming landscape. The cell phone became a way to put a game in everybody's hand. The way to compete in that market, because the gaming landscape, mobile phones were iffy. They're like, even though we can put games in everybody's hands, they're limited in power. The price of a cell phone is pretty high, along with maintenance. And it's a new way of gaming because hardware. At the time, a lot of phones, they were trying to figure out the touchscreen thing, mouse and keyboard thing. Like, there was some with keyboards and things like that. So the gaming landscape was iffy. Because the gaming landscape on mobile phones were iffy, they created a lot of free-to-play games. Developers created free-to-play games. Like, we'll see where it goes. If we can make a few dollars, then that's cool. So they made simple games. That's like we could expand it if we make some money. Bam. The market is saturated with free-to-play games. None really took off. Fruit Ninja took off a bit, but Fruit Ninja didn't bring in the money like Candy Crush. Why? Because Fruit Ninja was popular with kids. Kids don't have money. So, social media and Candy Crush changed the landscape. Add in the computer, and you make gaming simple that grandma and mom can do it. Flashing lights, sounds, they were hooked. They started selling lives, which is stuff that you get for playing the game, to these people who are just not only learning new technology, but are just diving into video games. Vulnerable as fuck. You sent the woman, you sent an 18-year-old girl to the mechanic shop with no supervision, and she got winter air for her tires at $10 a tire. And because she didn't want to believe that it's not a real thing, she convinced all her friends to go get winter air for their tires. Now, because social media, they had two ways of getting lives. Send a friend request or buy lives. Eventually, all the people that's like, we gonna play, stop sending friend requests. You can only have so many friends, add so many new friends. But it created a network of people who's willing to pay for lives, who play the game that's willing to play for lives because they don't have people to accept. They started selling lives in Candy Crush. Once it became normal because you can't tell grandma shit, can't tell mama shit. Like, you don't know what you're talking about. Like, how many times you told me I play too many damn video games? The hell you mean I don't know what I'm talking about? That's just the way the game is. I don't want to hear that bullshit. Mirage, isn't it? Oh, got some water. Okay. I don't want to hear that bullshit. So mind your business. Stay out of grown folks' business. So they started paying for lives in Candy Crush. Once they like, we got the women, they attacked the children. Because 90% of the women that play those games are single moms. Or, you know, they live alone. It's the vulnerable group. They went after the children next. And again, it's not all developers. It was new developers, predatory developers, stuff like that. Next, they went after the children. Hey, kids! I got a game for you. It's called Fortnite. And Fortnite kicked off this Battle Royale movement and paying for skins. Shit that you're supposed to unlock playing the game, just like lives. You play the game, you get lives. You play the game, you unlock shit. It's just part of the game. Fortnite took off, popular with the kids. Moms don't know any better. Their kids don't know any better. And it changed the landscape of gaming. You know, it solidified free-to-play gaming as a norm. Now they took it a step further. They like, okay, those kids that play Fortnite, they're gonna turn into teenagers. Hormones gonna be raging, and you know, the competitiveness and all of this shit kicks in. So next they attack the teenagers. Those kids that grew up on Fortnite became teenagers that became the new face of sports games. Your Call of Duties, you know, which is a competitive game. Your basketballs, which are competitive games. Your footballs, which are competitive games. Like, that's why PGA Golf don't have microtransactions that I know of. Because nobody play that shit. But all the games that they play, they added microtransactions. So, you just bought a full game. Every year Madden comes out. Every year 2K comes out. Every year Call of Duty comes out. At $80 a pop. First day on release, they sell 1 million copies within the first day or two. They make $80 million every year in a day. And then they had the nerve to be like, we need more money. Microtransaction. And because it's a competitive game, they're like, you know what? We're going to add up the addiction factor a bit. You drop $20, get you some VC, and we'll throw a couple wins your way. A couple easy wins. Easy layups. And now because you associate the thrill of winning with microtransactions, unknowingly, you become an addict. The high of winning is your drug. Is the drug. The microtransactions give you access to that high of winning. That's called an addiction. the dads now, we're at an impasse. Because like me, I grew up gaming. I'm a dad. I got a 16-year-old daughter. She'll be 17 this year. And we've kind of went through that a little bit. Her game of choice is Roblox. You know, Roblox is a sandbox game where you could create and do a lot. The VC in Roblox, or whatever, Roblox is what they're called, depending on how it's been, can expand the gameplay. Minecraft is the first game. Nah, Minecraft don't have any microtransactions necessarily. But, you know, they have Roblox there. That's the only thing I don't like about it, is that it has its own currency that you have to buy with currency. But like, all microtransactions aren't bad. There are microtransactions that's more than cosmetic in a game like Roblox that expand the gameplay, that adds features. Minecraft does great with it. Minecraft is actually one of the greatest games made in the past 10 years, or however long it's been out. Like, for the century, Minecraft has made great innovations in the gaming industry, and I support Minecraft 100%. Because they have expansion packs, and the way that their expansion packs work, they use cloud gaming. If I buy something in Minecraft, and me and my friends were building in the same world, my friends could use what I bought, as long as they're in the session. That's a game changer. It's one of those things that works so well and stuff, and so revolutionary because of the way it works, that a lot of game companies didn't want to mimic it, because if that became popular, that became the normal. And if that became normal, only one person got to buy something for everybody to use it, which takes away money out their pocket. Like, fuck that. We need both of y'all to buy this shit. Now imagine needing to buy 2 basketballs to go play basketball. All you need is one friend with a basketball and a basketball court. No. So, like I said, they attack teenagers. Games like Apex, Warzone, they try to, their way of trying to get the dads is Battle Pass. Like, they're not just gonna buy individual shit. We got to give them a group package. Like, I bought a Battle Pass in Apex, and for 5 years, I only worked off of one Battle Pass. Because in order for you to get the best out of a Battle Pass, you have to complete a Battle Pass. You don't spend any of the Apex coins that you get on cosmetics. You take those coins and you reinvest in the Battle Pass. The point of the Battle Pass is, here's some free stuff we got for you to unlock. But if you get the Battle Pass, you unlock 10 times more shit. Like, first of all, if you ain't gonna give me nothing free just for playing the game because I thought this shit was free to play, fuck you. Well, I don't know, I can't say that, because a good demo is a good demo. But if you complete a Battle Pass, you could reinvest the coins that you got from the Battle Pass and buy a new Battle Pass. Plus, you probably got like 50 coins left over. So, they add up over the time. It's like an investment program a bit if you learn how to use it properly. Now, here's the problem. Like, same thing with Fortnite, though. They don't tell you this, though. It's something that, as a parent, you have to be aware of. That's the first thing I did. I'm not spending none of my coins until the end of the battle pass. Like, oh, I got enough to buy another battle pass. But here's the trick with the kids on why battle passes are needed every new season. First of all, kids have no sense of monetary value. If you don't teach your kid that, hey, if you save those coins, you can buy you your own battle pass. Here's the benefits of buying your own battle pass after my initial investment. You don't have to ask me to buy you a battle pass anymore. And the battle pass helps you unlock all this extra shit. But kids don't understand that. They just like, ooh, I need some V-Bucks because this outfit costs this much. Gimme. Get what I'm saying? So they're trying to figure out how to get dads. And it's like, a real gamer is gonna be like, fuck that shit, give me a good expansion pack. Over 5 years, I spent between $440 and $880, something like that, in 5 years playing The Sims, because I have XYZ expansion pack. The expansion packs in The Sims expand the gameplay, they expand the game world. You can keep them in your library forever, as long as you can play the games. And the activities, like I said, it adds to the gameplay. It's not just all cosmetics, like new building materials, new clothes, and new hair and shit. Like, you could take the Vampires expansion pack. They give you a vampire model or an RPG character. You can level up this vampire. You have a vampire in the world now, because the original world has no vampires. You can add a vampire to the world. You can level up this vampire. You can play as this vampire, have new abilities, things like that. And now vampires, because you bought this vampire expansion pack, vampires inhabit your world. You never know who's a vampire. You never know who you catch trying to suck somebody's blood. The danger is added to the game. It expands the world just by buying the expansion pack. For rent, expansion pack. Not only can you build buildings now, the buildings you build, you can rent out, and it basically gives you the outline of being a landlord. More than just collecting rent, you got to keep up the property, tend to tenants' complaints, and things like this. It expands the gameplay of The Sims. So every expansion pack is worth buying, almost every, but an expansion pack versus a kit. Kits are different, but expansion packs are worth buying for The Sims. So I invest in The Sims. I love that game. It lets me fulfill my creative side, along with giving me something to do and play and tedious tasks, shit like that. So it's a fulfilling game. What else do expansion packs good? Cyberpunk 2077 had a great expansion pack. Spider-Man has great expansion packs. They add stories to the game, new activities, and things like that. Anything that adds to the game that's more than cosmetic. As much as I love Need for Speed Unbound, Need for Speed Unbound outside the base game won't get any more money from me because all of their expansion packs, none of them mention new race courses. How do you not have new race courses, or how is new race courses not your selling point in a racing game, a driving game? Get what I'm saying? So, the gaming landscape changed because of women. Some people, like I said, they attack teens, and right now those teens are going to grow up to be men who may or may not have addictive personalities. Why? Because it was okay for them to go and be addicted to a game like 2K that's paying for wins. You get the high of winning for giving off little extra money. You drop $20, they're going to put you and 5 other people on a team that paid $20, raise your sliders up a little bit, even though you don't know, make you feel like you're good, versus a team who didn't pay. And they're like, you know what, just to make it a little bit more easier, they may or may not lower the sliders for the teams that didn't pay. Like, some people, like, I play a lot better after I buy some imaginary clothes for my character. It's not because you bought imaginary clothes. You bought let's say maybe a week or 2 worth of enhanced sliders. Everybody that play 2K understand what I mean by sliders. Sliders change your percentage rating. You go from shooting 50% to 70%. You go from your passes being completed 60% of the time to 80% of the time. Your completed dunk ratio goes from 60% to 80%. That's why sometimes, you ever heard that's 2K shit? If you live in a house with a 2K player, you've heard that's 2K shit, man. Some bullshit. Probably those words exact. Because the game will have you miss wide open layups and all this other shit. Because for some reason it feels like your sliders have been altered. You ain't putting no money. You ain't putting that extra money in the game. Always equated to dating a gold digger. First of all, you gotta have some money to date this bitch. Secondly, if she finds somebody with more money, you're not winning like you used to. She gonna go where the money at. So now that $20 don't hit no more, you need to up your high by adding more money to the pot. That's addictive gaming. I said fuck 2K. At 2K19, I bought 2K20 for $5, $10, because motherfuckers was like, man, fuck this game. Like, is that bad? Like, hell yeah, I just bought this shit yesterday. I'll sell this shit right now to you for $10. Like a crackhead. Paid $80 for the game. But you willing to sell this shit for $10. Know what I mean? So those kids may have an addictive personality, those teams, you know. And then growing up, you can market other shit to them. So that fan base for 2K means so much to to marketing companies. You know, they'd be like, I'll sell the shit out this data. And now you're addicted to something else. They sound crazy, but it's true. And it all started with Candy Crush. Fruit Ninja was the foot in the door. Fruit Ninja was, at least we could get a mass number of people to play the game. Although it may be free and they're not spending, we could get a mass number of people to play the game. Candy Crush was like, can we get a mass number of people to play the game and pay? Fortnite was, now can we sell this shit to the kids? And make it seem normal. Because it's a generation of kids that didn't know. You know, if you play the game and you get far and you beat the game and shit like that, finally the extra shit, you can unlock this shit in video games, right? In video games, right? Because there was nobody to tell them that shit. Because probably single parent household with a mom that played Candy Crush. She thought that spending money in the game is normal. They got to do one thing. That's why they empower certain people these days. You know, that's why they're on a women empowerment movement. You can't tell a woman shit. As long as you can't tell her shit, she ain't, you know, she's vulnerable to attack. Because in most societies, you know, women aren't hunters. Because women aren't hunters, if they don't listen to the hunter, they become prey. As long as you tell prey not to listen to, as long as you tell the sheep not to listen to the shepherd, the wolf is always able to attack them. They're always vulnerable to attack. The hunter is like, look, bullshit, that's a trap I was set. Not falling for that bullshit. We do what we know. Think about it like this, Noel. If we reset it, you have a second chance at life, and maybe you can make better decisions. It's another chance to see it all. Maybe you choose a different path. Maybe you still have the knowledge that you have now, and you could better map it out. Ah, son of a bitch. Yeah, just make it small. We ain't gonna do nothing too. It's dark. I don't know if I want to go there. I feel like I need something in this. That activated emerald though. Oh my gosh. Fuck it, we gonna keep moving. We're gonna keep it moving. But that is no. That's why I'm like, it's about time. No, not that gaming is bad. Gaming isn't bad. No hobby that you have that makes you happy is bad per se. It don't become bad until you start sucking dick for your hobby. You know? I can still, it's just how things are done that's just bad for the industry, you know? Not like it's supposed to hit a certain spot. Everything's supposed to hit a certain spot. There's supposed to be lanes open for people. It's just supposed to be lanes open. The free-to-play lane is supposed to be open for developers. It's supposed to be open for developers that don't have the money to fund their project. don't know what that milestone even is. In Globe Shade. That's crazy. Shade. It's supposed to be like a witch's curse. It's kind of like that. You ever heard throwing shade? Japanese culture. Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah. But yeah, gaming industry. It needs its trajectory changed. Like I said, free to play game. It's supposed to be a way for developers to keep their name relevant, keep their name in the game. Like, if it were the music industry, free to play games would be mixtapes. Independent artists who are just up and coming would charge you for their mixtape. As to where a Lil Wayne will give you a mixtape. You get where the level of difference come in? One is trying to make it. The other one's made it and it's just trying to keep their name relevant. So it's okay for one to charge you a microtransaction. It's not okay for the other to charge you a microtransaction. How many people will buy the dedication if he charged you $15 for it? A lot of people don't even buy music now. If he didn't give you free music, a lot of people wouldn't be Lil Wayne fans. And that's true. That's ugly truth. And it's the same way in the gaming industry. Certain people should not have any microtransaction for free to play games.
Technology recharge.
They shouldn't have any whatsoever. No, Grand Theft Auto 6 about to make $1 million gajillion. They gave you so much content for free with GTA Online. I like what Rockstar did. I do think they need to update their controls, all that shit. But that compared, for what they did in gaming, they gave away a lot of free shit. Just to be like, let me throw that out there for you. I feel they need to update their controls. That's the only reason. That's not the only reason, but that's one of the reasons I'm kind of like, You know, it's really the lobbies. Uh, Not that you can't find some good lobbies and some good people out there, but when people are allowed to fulfill their darkest desires, go around killing people for no reason and shit like that, they will. And even a lot of the stuff that they charge, like where it's like shark codes and shit like that, as long as you guys are some good people, you could just farm missions and get the money in game, and you don't have to buy with real money. It's kind of like the Fortnite strategy. Here's what I mean by strategy. Fortnite, they depend on kids not to know that you can make your money off of a battle pass, right? Most free-to-play games, battle pass, most kids can't complete. Also, because of time restriction. You got an hour and a half to game. Let's say an hour Friday, an hour Saturday, and an hour Sunday. That's 3 hours for the week. That's why they had to create certain things for kids to farm XP so that they can complete the battle pass real fast and spend up the money, because they don't have the patience to wait for another battle pass. So because a kid can't even complete a battle pass, the average kid can't complete a battle pass because they have other responsibilities, homework, chores, and all this. And then other people that might have the TV, they can't complete a battle pass. And GTA kind of works the same because it's so fun to go around, for some people, to go around just blowing up other people. When it comes down to actually trying to run a heist and shit like that, it's hard to fill a lobby. Because you can't fill a lobby, you can't complete battle pass. Because you can't complete the battle pass, or not the battle pass, you can't complete the mission. Because you can't complete the mission, then you got to spend a little money to get what you want if you don't have the patience. They do give you a lot of free content. Just got to find the people willing to not kill each other to play together. Gaming. Hold on, what does concede mean? I'm slow. What does concede mean?
Surrender or admit defeat.
Surrender? No retreat, no surrender. So, game. You know, the gaming landscape. And I believe I could add on change for the better. Change it for the better. To be like, you know, a whole change. In the right direction. Shit. I want no beef. Not today. So, God dang. Gaming landscape, man. Some people are addicted to shit. Don't be an addicted person. Game is my hobby, gaming is life. But I ain't sucking no dick for no gaming. I was gonna say, two left on, you know, something ain't adding up. Should have seen the next destination. Second, no dick, no game. People out here. I'll suck your dick for some BC. Got some more of that VC, man. Tell me I'm lying.
Technology recharging. Yeah, I suck dick for some BC. People crazy. Do everything but get a job. Get a job, bum. Don't let your video game addiction get out hustled by a crackhead. Get your addiction up. So, there's one thing to be like a way of life. Like some people ball this life. Find something you like. Keep you out of, as long as it keep you out of trouble, that's fine. Go play ball. Take care of your responsibilities and stuff like that. But when you spending money like a crackhead and you don't want to do nothing with your life, it might be time to give it up. All my responsibilities are taken care of. I work and I can understand crack when I see it. Hell no, say no to drugs. Doing no goddamn crack. Say no to drugs. I'll not play Apex again. Oh shit. If I'd have known that. Oh, they don't do nothing now. Look like this on the first. Understand when somebody's offering you drugs. I was part of the DARE program. Drug Awareness Resistance Education. I was part of the great program, gang resistance education and training. You know? Like, when somebody preys on your addiction or your habit, then you need to get away. What I mean by that is you could like brownies. A person like, hey, heard you like brownies. You want to fluff these balls for some brownies? And you think about saying, yeah, you have an addiction. That's a drug at that point. Everybody can eat brownies. Anybody can eat brownies. But when you like, how much is that brownie? $20. For one brownie? Is it a special brownie? It's gonna make me see shit? Like, nah, just a normal brownie. Like, for that? You like, ah, fuck it. I'll buy it for $20. That's the first sign of a problem. Like, people buying the buy chocolates for $5. They got some of the ones for $15. $15 for a bar of chocolate. Oompa Loompa better pop out that shit and send me a fucking song. $15 for a fucking chocolate? Man. Start with me. You grinding stones? Is that a euphemism for getting busy? It's not gay sex, is it? Gotta draw the line there, buddy. You're not rubbing two sticks together. I don't know what grinding stones are. Trying to bust my balls? Huh? You're a ball buster. Let me jump through fucking hoops. Tired of jumping through hoops. This the last hoop, just because my curiosity got the best of me now. I know, they say curiosity killed the cat. But, did you know my dick was called Curiosity? Anyway, let's get this over with, buddy. I thought that was just 16 to 16. That's 4 jumps. Come on.
I'll be back. 2 seconds. Oh, shoot. Come on. Actually, shit. I will float here in space a little bit. Space. I'll be right back. Everybody take 5. Hear me complain about the gaming landscape some more. 2 more minutes. What? I'm back. Can I get a wood? Nope, keep it moving. It's just about the state of play. It's not about, oh, this game's cheating me. It's not about, you know, you have no fuel until the village. Damn.
Technology recharge.
75%. It's bullshit. It's just about bullshitting gaming. It's about predatory practice. Gang resistance, education, and training. Drug awareness, resistance, education. Say no to drugs, kids. Again, it's one thing to be like, game of life. You know, when I say, one thing to be like, gaming is life. I enjoy gaming. It's my pastime. It's what I do. That's okay to have a hobby. But when they're trying to bait you in, and get you addicted to something, it's a different vibe. That's the right way? Oh shit. Yo! Hey guys! Are you floating there because you want to? Or are you in prison? Is this the Phantom Zone? God damn it, Superman's gonna be mad. Can you hear me? Because you feel like you're the only one in existence. And those that do exist, very. Feeling like you're the only one, your own mind. You know, like it's like trying to explain something to people that don't get it. Like, oh, I'm on an island myself, or somebody that's not interested. Like, I'm all on the island. Right? Um, so Gab Games has come up with a way. Let me take that. Let me take that back. Before somebody try to steal my business. Gab Games, not Gab Games. Brandon Gordon Gab, me, have come up with an idea to utilize what's there and combat it. Combat the bad, negative, to create the next thing. How do I bring all this shit together to make something familiar but new? Oh, excuse me. Something that's inclusive and not intrusive. Something that will last for ages. I had to sit here when I decided if I had a way in, gaming would be my career. Not just playing video games, but developing software, developing hardware.
when I figured out that's what I want to do, I wanted to do with my life, I sat and I thought, how can I fit in? Where do I fit in? You know, how can I get in? And where can I take it? What can I do to make a lasting impact? Not just for my generation, but for generations to come. And on top of that, how, if I live long enough, that's important to say, how the hell do I make it happen? You know, if I live long enough, how can I impact things in such a way that by the time my competition decides to make a move, it wouldn't even matter? Right now, the best bet is to kill me before it starts. But they wouldn't. Because they can make money too. I thought about that. How do I avoid getting my head chopped off? Just for wanting to enter the realm. Have to be able to work with everybody. And it still has to work if they like, fuck you. We don't want to work with you. All right, it's not required. But it would make things a lot easier for everybody. Because everybody is at it. They don't know what to do now. The only people that really got it together is Sony. And they're a little lost. Because they like, look, we can only put out so many more PlayStations. Not that they don't have hardware and stuff, just as fast as hardware turns. It just, you know, it don't make sense. Microsoft on one leg, and Nintendo been stuck in the same loop, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, for a few years. When I say few years, since Game Boy Color. No, Game Boy Color was cool. The DS was okay. Yeah, they've really been stuck since the DS. How do I know? Don't tell me I gotta bring my big shit. Because Nintendo survives off of 3 fucking franchises. You know, the most successful new franchise they had was possibly Rabbids. Splatoon, maybe. Right? Because I think they had Splatoon. So Splatoon and Rabbids. Animal Crossing is fairly new. You can add that in there as their big 3 for new games. But Pokemon, Super Mario, and Zelda has kept them alive. So they just keep putting out those same games. If Bandai and Pokemon decided to leave, or is it Game Freak? Could be Game Freak. But if Pokemon decided to leave them as a brand, because Pokemon is its own brand, they just got an exclusive deal with Nintendo type shit. If they decided to find a new sponsorship, you know how much people stop buying Nintendo Switches and all this shit? To be like the type of power Pokemon hold for Nintendo. Because Nintendo's the only place to get Pokemon games, really. A real Pokemon game. Not that arena battle bullshit and all of that. Be like Pokemon. That's the only place to get a real Pokemon game. If Pokemon decided to take their talents to South Beach, so to say, they take at least a third. It's obviously a third, right, of Nintendo fan base, leaving them hopping along on one leg. What they gonna do? Fill Pokemon with Luigi? Luigi's Mansion is pretty good. Don't get me wrong. I love Nintendo games. I'm not here to diss them. I'm just here to speak facts. Nintendo killed Sonic. They killed their competition with Sonic. Try to resurge Sonic. Metroid died on the 64. GameCube. It died on the GameCube. They hoping that rabbits hold. That's why they cross over with Mario. But that already demoted rabbits because you have to cross them over with Mario. Smash Brothers. Smash Brothers is a good one. Mario again, though. You can't say Mario Kart. You can't say anything but Mario. Nintendo is lacking in one critical place. Another critical place. Which I can't say it's lacking. It's a double-edged sword. Hardware. But it's the reason they keep their hardware to a limitation. I did not get none of that. It's the reason they keep their hardware to a limitation. And that's because their hardware is made for primarily kids. I don't know. Hold on to your butts. Hey, buddy. Nice to see you again. You miss me? Yo! Hello? Konnichiwa? Ni hao. Hi, I'm Brandon Gordon Gab. GabGames.com. Talk about it. Oh, hey. That's interesting. Ah. Right? All the bases. You know how hard I worked? I am one with the Force is one with me. Have you ever seen Assassin's Creed? It's time to take the leap. Leap of faith. Ah, the anticipation. Oh, I hope not, but we shall see. Council, how do you do? My lord.
Fuck. Gotta choose one. Doesn't matter which one I choose. Like, I got on green. Why the fuck not? Fortnite. Fortnite did that.
Commencing Atlas system suit initialization. Life support systems activated. Shield kinetic system online.
Can't be the same because we know how we got here now. Hindsight.
Aerial propulsion jetpack online. Multi-tool and mining laser attack operational. User initialization sequence complete. Commencing Atlas system suit initialization.
Let's go. Ah! Fine, it's not so harsh. Still got stuff. Let's see.
Told you I didn't know what the fuck would happen. What's the plan? What is my fives?
Component repaired. Component repaired. Component repaired. Component repaired. Component repaired. Component repaired.
Ah, wiring, quantum computer, hydraulic wings, ion batteries. Never have any fucking ion batteries. Space mom and dad. No.
Component repaired.
Oh yeah, I need that. Uh, right, because it won't be the same. As a player, you know. So, it'll be cheap.
Component repaired. Technology repaired. Component repaired.
How many I need? Thought I made one. Need one for you too?
Component repaired. Technology repaired.
Gotta have a plus on it. Because it's not sodium, it's a derivative.
Component repaired.
Right? It wouldn't matter. But that is that. Like you took your own life. How would you want to die? Uh, right. The sodium nitrate I want to put in there. Put that in there too. Um, Thank God when I hit the corner to my block every day. I'm almost home. Thank you for getting me this far. Every day. Every day I'm at work. And I'll be here. I'm like, oh, thank you. But I ain't gotta go to work and I can wake up and I walk. Thank God. So I'm a real nigga. Nah, I'm playing. But, you know, just gotta thank God. Today, you wanna know what I said? Like, thank you. Thank you for all you done. Even on days where I don't know why the fuck or what the fuck I did, because I feel like just, you know, motherfucker ain't there or I'm being punished. Still want to thank you. Still trying to thank you. No, God carry me sometimes. And I carry God with me. When I carry God with me, I hope that I carry myself properly. It's just real shit. All right, did that. Store you. Store you. Oh, it's because it's on my multi-tool. Jackass. Like, why the fuck?
Component repaired.
Ah, goddamn wiring, man.
Component repaired.
And ion battery. Nanotube. 2 nanotubes. Seal. Solar mirrors. How much you need? 2. 4 carbon tubes. Nanotubes. Son of a gun. Of course I ain't got no goddamn car. I got any geodes? Just maybe I have some carbon in it. Hell nah. I ain't got shit. Tell me I got some nanotubes. Got 1. Son of a bitch.
Component repaired. 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 Technology repaired. Component repaired. Component repaired.
Carbon nanotubes. I need 2. Raw motherfuckers. Ooh. Ah. Charge.
Units received. Units received.
risky shit. Do the power pose. Luckily, this planet ain't harsh. Oh my, this switch. Came here because I need resources. I'm about to build and see if I get lucky enough that I could travel back. What the fuck? Son? Yeah. No, I thought that was the jetpack. What? Okay. What? But that's what I just put in there. Ah, dumbass. I'm such a dumbass, y'all. Got an Iron Man suit. I can't. Never know until you try. Somebody said it couldn't be done, but he would have chuckled reply. Maybe it couldn't, but he wouldn't be willing to say so until he tried. So he walked right in with a trace of a grin on his face as he waved and hit it. So he started to sing his spectacular thing that couldn't be done, and he did. There is a rest, I just don't remember it. Hey, bring your ass back here. That side up. Oh. Yeah, not a side up. You don't need nothing fancy. First, set up the experiment. Clear the work area.
Master Sapper.
Oppressive slave master, son of a bitch. There's two of those, right? That works. Generator. Don't need nothing more than that.
Technology recharge.
Ah, son of a bitch! Ha ha! Let's go. Let's fuck go. I was minding my own business. Listening to my Will Smith CD. I play PlayStation. Let's go with me. God dang it. Aha!
Technology recharge.
Son of a bitch. Shit. Shit. Aha! Motherfucker! I can show you the world. Haha. Yeah. Baby, that ain't for me. That ain't for me. Oh no. But I can't take this pain no more. Tonight I saved my life when I showed you the door. I said I'll die for you, baby. But I can't take this pain no more. I guess that means I died. Trying to see how long I hold on. I died, baby. Space Mama Dad. You wouldn't believe it. I ended the universe. Then I found a new land. I was like, shit, Space Mom and Dad. So, luckily I had all my shit when I came to in a new world. And it allowed me to travel in between dimensions. No, I'm not on drugs.
Product received. Product received.
You don't believe me? Come on, let's go to the portal. Guarantee you've never seen this star system. I bring your old ass on, Dad. Throw you on my back. Let's go, Space Dad. Carry my Space Mom under my arm. Right? Like, ah. Oh. Like he's lying. It's a little cramped. Better than nothing. Talk to God. God was like, I could change your life. Show you things you've never seen before. But what if everything you know is lost? Are you willing to take that risk? Take that risk. Now here we are, Space Mom and Dad. Think I'll find some space bitches. Alright, my bad. Language. Moms will be moms. Don't get beat up, Dad. Come on, yeah. Hope we find some space bitches. But tonight I save my life when I go. Die for you, baby. I can't take this pain no more. Some people just risk it. See how much you can take. Then get mad when you break your toys. Like, oh, how? I was just putting it under an enormous amount of stress. Just like I can get it back. Hey! How would you like to change the scenery? I'ma send you and Mr. Gunman to a new place I got. Need you all to farm the land and keep it safe. I'll be back to check in and explore, find us some space ass. Hey, whatever you like. You like man butt, spaceman butt, not this spaceman butt. The other spaceman butt, that's cool. I found space ass. Say it with me. 1, 2, 3. Space ass. That's the enthusiasm. Like this man, get your hype for anything. Hey! I got a new base in a new world. I shit you not. I might need the new base may need defending. Maybe new stuff to kill. You want to set up over there? Son of a bitch, I'm in. High five. Ha! Whoops. I step into my office. Now I gotta go create them space. I was not bullshitting. What the hell are you looking at? would die for, baby. I can't take this pain no more. The song be stuck in my head. Like, that ain't for me. No, that ain't for me. Put time, effort, and energy into this shit. It's sad to finish a good game. This is a good game. Technically, I believe I finished. I'll be able to go, reset again, new set of planets generated. It's like it's a game that has procedural dungeons. Each planet is a dungeon. You know? Kind of got unlimited dungeons, depending on how much time you actually want to take. I'm gonna say, what the fuck? Depending on house. You know, got procedural dungeons, and once you complete or you tired of the dungeons, you regenerate the game. You regenerate the game, new dungeons. Even though, let's say, some things may be the same, maybe color palettes, aesthetics, but no planet is the same. So no dungeon is the same, giving you basically unlimited type of, same gameplay loop, but unlimited play. Until you're ready to be like, I'm done with this, let's regenerate, see what we get. Class. That's what I came in here for. Like, what I come in here for again? Oh yeah. So I'm there for baby. We. Oh. But I can't take this pain no more. The night I saved my life when I showed you the door. That shit's so hot. That ain't for me. No, that ain't for me. Oh, no.
I just wanted to build a bridge in the house. Nothing more, nothing less. I was like, ooh, I can. I can. Yes, I can. I got that. Lightning in the bottle. I got that. Call it crack. I joke, I joke. I kid, I kid. It's smacked up. How much pieces I got? 30 of those. That's including the floor. Or just do tall walls for now. I can't count. I'm not trying to count shit. Oh, nope. Can't do it. I end up needing a leader. Okay, maybe. That was because of the glass. Whee! Shit! Don't be hating because I'm living my best life. Bestest, maybe not like the bestest. Okay, don't be mad because I'm living a good life. Say my bestest, I'll be getting paid for the music that was stolen. And I wouldn't have to be begging people for money to help fix my teeth. Be like living my best life. Son of a bitch! My quarters over here. Got to come and go and not bother anybody. But quick, put the weed out. It's the landlord. Oh shit. Ah, wrong. Lightning in the bottle got out. God damn it. This is why I keep it in the bottle.
That ain't for me. That ain't for me. Till I be back for you, baby. But I can't take you back no more. Now it's stuck in my goddamn head. That ain't for me. That ain't for me. So upstairs listening to my mixtape, Space Music Volume 5. It ain't bothering me. Hey, that guy looks familiar. Oh, space music. Chilling in my spaceship. Looking for a space bitch. She can blow my space dick. Leaving with some white shit on her faces. I don't know. Still working on it. Chilling in my spaceship. Thinking with my space dick. Looking for a space chick to get some face with. Something like that. Like no matter what universe, guys always think with their dicks. And you know what you do? Too much talking with your mouth. You put it to use, girl. Did I tell you I'm a space rapper? Heard of my mixtape series, Chilling in My Spaceship. Volumes 1 through 3. And Space Music, Volume 1 through 4. Space rapper, duh, that's my name. Yeah, I'm space rapper, baby. You heard of me?
Technology recharge.
See? Like I was saying about putting that mouth to work. I'll put you in my next music video. My space music video. It's entitled My Space Chick. It's called My Space Chick Bad. My Space Chick Good. My Space Chick been the parts of space that you could. Still working on it. Just looking for the right space chick to inspire me. Do something inspiring. Oh, you're talking again. You know what? You're out. You gonna shut up and put that mouth to use? Come here, girl. Time to hear her space shit. Could have been cruising in the spaceship. She wanted to be a space bitch. So we need space bitch. Just face it. You're the problem, not me. We need as much space as we can. Like a galaxy. Maybe 2, maybe 3. See? It turns out she inspired me after all. Come here, space bitch. You got a sister wife now.
I was headed down that path as a young man. But I got this thing called respect for women like a sucker.
Unit received.
I was going to say, what am I doing out here again? Looking for a space bitch. Go and explore space with. Sorry, it's just something about space bitch that sounds appealing. Chilling with my spaceman, all up in his face, eh? Eating this space pooch. That's my space booby. Thinking with my space for JJ. When I see him, and say, hey, hey. The space, I need a emergency space landing. Mayday. I can't think of nothing else. Another time. Check out my space mixtape. Space Music Volume 5. Also check out Chilling in My Spaceship Volume 3. Oops, slipped and fell in some pussy. I'm a freak, boo. I hope you're a freak too. Don't worry about that bitch. I just need you. I'm hungry. Like I've been smoking weed. I know I haven't. But I'm hungry like I've been smoking weed. Ah. Okay. You do line up. Do I got no? Chill, it's the space landlord. Now, look, we got some space bitches. He'd be cool. That ain't for me. That ain't for me. Oh no. Said I would die for you, baby. Where the other one just go? Stop, bitch. That ain't for me. That ain't for me. Right now, we're only doing 2 people. Goddamn chromatic metal. Son of a bitch. I need something sweet. I need other sweets. Man, that's all the rest of my copper. Fine. Fine. Nah. Remind me of somebody I worked with just now. My goddamn it, woman rubbing off on me. But tonight I saved my life and I showed you.
So,
while I was away, I thought about my next space hit. It's going to be a duet with Taylor Spaceship. Taylor Space Swift. Swift Spaceship. Start off like, I'm tired of all these space guys telling all these space lies, giving me these fake cries. That's as far as I got. But it's catchy enough already. Tired of all these space guys telling all these space lies, coming here with fake cries. Made me wish I never said hi. Tell me why all these space guys on my dick, my lady dick. Something similar. While I was making a sandwich, I made a sandwich. Son of a bitch! God damn it. Actually, man. What you hear? That ain't for me. That ain't for me. Oh, no. Said I would die for you, baby. But I can't take this ain't no more. I'm shamefaced. I once used the word cracker in a song. Please excuse me for my wrongs. I'm that cracker, bend the law, fuck them rules. I used to risk it all, now I got too much to lose. Y'all been eating long enough. It's my turn to cut the food. I just ate, lick the plate, my buffet. Lucky you, fuck you think. I got a couple of mansions. Still I don't have any manners. You got a couple of ghostwriters, but to these kids it don't actually matter. They asked me what the fuck happened to hip hop. I said I don't have any essence. Got to connect when I dropped my last album. I heard like hell, but I'm back on these rappers and actually coming from humble beginnings and so uncomfortable winning. Wish I could say what a wonderful feeling where I don't know punch like this. I don't know if swing like we're punching the ceiling. I did all that in one take. Didn't know where I was going with it. Pulled it out my space ass. I shit you not. But I apologize for using the word cracker. You crackers gotta understand. I'm playing. I'm playing. You know, it's rude. It's rude. Shouldn't have said that. Please forgive me. White America. Don't cancel and set me up years later like you did Bill Cosby. Tonight I saved my life when I showed you the door. Excuse me. Okay, I think I got it. No. No. Nah. I said I would die for you, baby. But I can't take this pain no more. Tired of crying every time I see your ass walk out that motherfucking door. Should I leave it open? I don't know what to do right now. Oh, I think I know what to do. It's just blocked too much of my view. Whoops. Whoopsies. I'm just a girl. Making my way downtown, walking fast, hauling ass, and all of that shit. What's in the file cabinets? Wouldn't you like to know? Semen samples. Sperm bank, bitch. Find your new space baby daddy. Yeah, that's the agriculture man. Right? Ah, I'm an idiot. You're an idiot. Sandwich was not what I wanted. I think the cheese on it helped, to be honest. Ah. Tonight I saved my life when I called you a hoe. Something like that. Don't quote me. Sign into the kiosk. Wait till your name is called. I'm looking for a bitch ass motherfucker. That's me. Nice to meet you, motherfucker. Nice to meet you too. Can't repeat most of it if I wanted to, because I didn't write the shit. That don't mean it was free to be taken. I need money. I need money in the worst way. I need money like prostitute. Have I introduced y'all to Ratbot? I'm a very creative person. I just don't have any self-confidence. Once I gain self-confidence, I'm telling hoes, suck my dick, bitch. Tired of hearing your shit, hoe. Because bitches be tripping. If it's warranted. It's not just saying I'm going around telling bitches to suck my. You know what? All I'm saying is, a little confidence wouldn't be bad. Push me. Suck all types of my dick. And if you're my lady, that's a given. Robin Given? I know that bitch. Joking around, you all. I do know her. My ex-girlfriend. Me and 50 dated her at the same time. Like, fool, were you even old enough? That's not the point. Hollywood's a crazy place. Wax on, wax off. Make friends faster. Not true. You don't want nobody running up in here. I want to go back to the ship. Selling this shit. Just that shit. Just a little bit of that shit. Alright, because it's like you want to create space. Say that don't belong there. But it does. Fuck it. Got 2 tears in a bucket. Fuck it. Probably should have built the gun shop downstairs, right? Nope. Not moving that shit. Ah. Actually, no, I could have kept it the way it was. Son of a bitch.
Shit. Shit. So many goddamn doors, so many safety measures. Make sure my cord is safe. Cut out the devil, but I take this way more. Shit, I'm an idiot. Wee. Wee. I was upstairs listening to my Space Will Smith CD, and these niggas tried to kick my door down. So I started blasting. Like, hey, shut the fuck up, bitch. Mind your own fucking business. I fucks it up. Actually, bam! Turn that bitch that way. Well, can't see shit, but I'm sure that works. A little bit. Take you. Front door. You. That would help see. Stupid ass. That way he got the drop on you way before you even see him. And safety measure. Leave that bitch open. Well, I hope he could get back there. Fuck you want? Stuff that go pew pew? Yeah. Step right in.
They go a rapa pom pom, a rapa pom ting. That line. You either make this song or you cannot make this song. Talking to the intercom. That's what she said. Where she choked on my dick. Reach for it. Shot in the back. Bang, 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 bang. Temptation. Pow. Gotta have kiosks. Guys, watch Space TV about some space cowboys. One named Gene Starwind, and one named Vash Stampede. Shit, not done. Tonight I saved my life when I showed you the door. I think that was one of the last songs I heard before I went to, before I left work. I stuck in the bed. They play that song at the job. That pop. I want to hear that shit. Said I would die for you, baby. Alright, I need a new song to put in my head. Everybody, rock your body. Everybody, rock your body right.
Backstreet's back. Alright. Where'd they go? They've been to the year 3000. Not much has changed, but they lived underwater. And your great, great, great granddaughter is doing fine. She's doing fine. Son of a bitch. I've been to the year 3000. This shit had went multi-platinum. It outsold Kelly Clarkson. Something like that, don't quote me. Just working on my space mixtape. Space Bands, Volume 1. Hey baby, been cruising the galaxy a long, long time. When I stepped into this cantina, there's one thing I had to ask you. Brain fart. Nothing. Backstreet's black. All right. Can't be standing there. You scared the shit out of me. Keep on giving. I won't say, girl, it's okay. You're in love. Keep on saying. Thought that was moving. I've been looking for Fairlight for far too long. And searching so long, I found your mama's stone. Thought it was a parachute. First, I thought I was wrong. Then I saw the skid marks, and I was like, oh. My wife's not made for children because it get real up here. So real, you might hear me cry one day. I might be talking about some other shit. But it's not made for kids. That's like saying cartoons are made for kids. Some are, not all. Maturity is understanding that entertainment and great conversation or great topics can come from anywhere, any form of media. They're sitting here telling me reality TV is real. I didn't think I'd take this long building this. I wasn't even planning on being this extravagant. But me, I just got to do things over the top a little bit. Just a little bit. Ain't nobody else doing shit like this. I ain't gonna say they ain't. I don't want to see what some other people doing because other people are talented. Shit. Up and up, it's me. I'm not done yet. They can't come in. Say why I'm not done? They head out so Kelly Clarkson. Everyone bought our 7th album. I found me a time machine. I don't remember the words. Not all of them. I remember some words. Got juice or you got juice? You ain't got no juice. Now we got juice. Well, you gonna get some gamma weed too. I'm not going down back to the car. That while I was back there. I said I've been to the year 3000. Not much has changed, but they lived underwater. And your great granddaughter is doing fine. She's doing fine. Ah! I'm glad I could laugh again. I haven't laughed in a long time. Far too long. Just life didn't put me in the mood to laugh.
Not that I haven't, but genuinely, like, oh, thank the Lord. Oh, trying to find myself again. Long journey. Been over 10 years. That's how long. Y'all only started me. I only started streaming y'all in what, the past 5 years, 7 years. Find myself, find my happiness. People are trying to take your happiness from you. I started to lose my happiness when I had a child. That lady I had a child with was a bitch. I couldn't joke about shit. Couldn't do shit. Just killed the person and killed the happiness. That was the first. Wouldn't be the last person. What's up, buddy? Glad you made it. Had the place set up for you already. You're welcome. Now you owe me servitude for the rest of your life. Like what? This coming from a black spaceman? How you know I'm black under this? Oh yeah, you better put your hands up. Don't make me kill you. Peace out. Watch out for the farmer too. You got a little bit of nip bud down there. You don't want the locals to harass. And as a precaution, I would have law enforcement firearms around just in case they decide to come mess with me with the nip bud. Stop up here like y'all selling nip bud handguns, but if you sell to the local Sentinel department, then they'll know you all are up on the up and up. And you keep away the shady people. Hey! I hope you like the new place, buddy. I need you all to hold it down. Told you. I can show you the world. Shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, Captain Vijay. Vijay? You know what? We'll go this way. Take care of things. Gunman, he got your back. Gonna be law enforcement walking through here. Just play it cool. You know, everybody has stress of the job. It's okay to offer them a little bit of the hashish. But he got law enforcement weapon up there. So they'll be up there to check on him and know that you guys are safe. To keep you guys safe. It's called politicking. And this is my room. What I can use. Put it here. A signal booster. Gotta be able to have stuff to do around this piece. I'm a hustler. I'm a hustler, baby. I just want you to know. Ain't where I've been. Or these stupid hoes. Now I just wanna love you. Be who I am. Do some freaky things. Make you forget your man. I am not done. $10. I don't even think I got enough for 10. 2 IR batteries. See, I ain't even got enough for that shit. Nah.
Technology recharge.
This was a good stream. We turned over the game. We took a leap of faith. Found a new spot. Hit up all the different jump through space. I was not expecting to finish the game, technically, in a technical aspect, right? Ain't nobody was expecting that today. We're just only supposed to do 2 jumps. And I got in and ran about fucking gaming. And then they ran with Nintendo's on their last leg a little bit. Cause this is the game that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friend. Some people started worrying about all of this and that. Next thing you know, she's on her fucking back. Had nothing to do with the song. That doesn't matter. I am Neptune, king of the sea. Die. Alright. Nanotubes. We need nanotubes. Those nanotubes. Alrighty. What? Can I fix that scanner?
Technology installed. Technology installed.
Well, I started this whole damn thing.
Oh, what was I doing? Oh yeah. Fuck, I just used the ion battery. I wanted it to be right there in the front. Now I'm done. Whee! Hey. Nah. Ah, man. It's a resource depot. Sentinels. Oh, that's a waste. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Let that go. That through me. Slurm. Third. From the planet Omicron Persei. Just trying to flip it. Move. I'm not selecting nothing to move. I'm not going to do that. Not today. Shit. That's what I wanted to do. Hey, being a dumbass. Which I gotta do a little extra. Little extra. Say fuck that shit. build solar panels. Fuck that shit. That's just what it is. I ain't changing that shit. No. God damn it, Bobby. But I'm not going to get it nothing. I'm not going to go get solar panels and all that bullshit. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit.
Technology recharge.
There we go. It's the boards. Beetle boards. I once met a girl by the name of Bitch. At least that's what I used to call her when she used to bitch. I used to tell her, hey, bitch, I'm sick of that shit. Then one day she said, who you calling a bitch, bitch? I said, you, bitch. Then she smacked me like a bitch. I just wanted to see how many times I could get away with saying bitch. Ain't that a bitch? Ain't that some shit? I got home, ran to the bathroom, and I had to take a shit. If you're listening, then you know that I'm just saying some shit. Trying to find me a curse word and repeat that shit. I don't care if you hit play or skip. You already bought my space mixtape. It was called, what is it called? Space Music Volume 5, Chilling in My Spaceship Volume 3. Then Return of the Space Bands. That's what it's called, Return of the Space Band. That's where they all start at. Just started my own, right? Like Space Music Volume 5. That's the first entry in the Space Music mixtape. Chilling in My Spaceship Volume 3. That's the first entry. It's gonna be with the number 3, and then the second one gonna be with Roman numerals 3, and then the third one gonna be uh chilling in my spaceship numero tres. Like they're the same damn CD. Like, did you get chilling in my spaceship volume 3? Which one? Yes. 3 or 3? Yes. This guy's a fucking troll. No, I'm not fucking a troll. Yeah, hey bitch, you sure you ain't no troll? Excuse my language. She's not a bitch. She don't beat me up. She do something like that. Is that you? The Corvettes? That one. Have to see what it looked like. About to switch out games, y'all. GG. Good game. Gab Games. GabGames.com. Talk about it.